Good evening and welcome to Action in the South Zone. It's the SFA Big Four competition. We've got Mascal Football Academy. They're up against the Union Samba team. We've got the starting lineups as the two teams just are out on the pitch. They're just meeting the officials. The officials for today's game. We've got Geoffan Peters. He's the man in the center. The AR1 is Gerard Davis, and the AR2 is Kareem Spencer. So that's the refereeing team. The other teams on the pitch, we've got the Union Samba team. We've got, starting at the number 10 position, is the captain, Irvin Williams. Number 12, Darrell Dunton. Number 4, Salas Cooper. Number 17, Quinn Rodney. Number 5, Aaron Rodney. Number 3, Akini Larod. Number 9, he will be very important in this one, Jamali Barkley. Aaron Julian, he'll be sporting number 33 jersey. Maurice Dick, number 8. Jabari Lee, number 24. And Tariq Lee, number 21, rounding off the starting lineups for the Samba. The Union Samba football team is goalkeeper 99, Jordan Turner. Well, for the Mascal Football Academy, they are in blue, and they've got in goal Tishon Ragu. He's been sporting number 1 jersey. Joshua Ragu, number 6. Dwight Douglas, number 3. Aaron Anthony Williams, number 4. The captain, Andre Williams, number 5. Akil London will be sporting number 9 jersey. Matthew Lee Cummings, that exciting player, number 7. Donrick Mascal, number 21. Tariq Thompson, number 12. And rounding off the starting lineups is Kyle Morgan. He'll be sporting number 8 jersey. We've got one more, Quincy Cooper. He'll be sporting the number 19 jersey. So there we see on screen the captain and inspirational forward, Irvin Williams. They're just giving out some instructions there to the younger players. He's been quite impressive for this Union Samba team. They got a win in their first game, a 3-2 thriller right here at the Skinners Park. I'm going Pierre, and I'm going to be keeping you company for the next 90 minutes as these two teams clash in the Big Four in the South Zone. So it's going to be Union Samba. They'll be kicking from left to right on your screen in those beautiful jerseys, white with gold trimmings and black pants. And they're up against the Mascal Academy. They'll be in blue and black. So the referee, Mr. Geoffan Peters, just ensuring all is well and settled, as they say that all is well in the inn, as they get ready to set things on their way here at the Skinners Park. It's a glorious Friday evening, the 1st of November, as the Christmas season quickly approaches. The referee's just doing some running repairs on the goal at the far side. So some running repairs on the goal at the far side. In the meantime, we see some of the players just ensuring that they're well warmed. On screen, the number 8, Kyle Morgan. And I think all is now ready for the kickoff here. So in a short, we'll have the official start of proceedings as they get things on the way. Both teams just ensuring that everything is up and ready, as it's going to be a kickoff in any time now, as standing over the ball, the impressive Jamali Barkley, he's going to have a hand in taking what takes place here this evening. He goes back to Maurice Dick, and that's the kickoff. Ball played out and into touch. It's going to be Mascal's throw here as we get things going at the Skinners Park. The teams just ensuring that all is well. They're getting the ball that would have gone out of play. And it's a Mascal who looked to come forward. That ball just going out of play. And the Mascal team, they'll get their first throw in the game. Or is it going to be a corner? It looks like it's going to be a corner here for the Mascal team. No, it's a throw as they go short ball, trying to flick it over the top of the player. And they get a throw again. There, that was Kyle Morgan. It's thrown in short to London, and then the ball just cleared upfield. What controlling is Mascal, and they're able to maintain possession. They go all the way back to their number 5 and captain Andrew Williams. A wicked bounce there in the midfield area, but it's just cleared out, taking no chances. Goes out. It's going to be throwing to the Mascal team. So they get a throw early on here. Anthony Williams, who's going to take this throw in. Standing with the ball, throws it up the line. It's headed out. And we see Coach Mascal still showing that she has some touches. Former national player Donnell Mascal. But her team just losing out as the Union Samba team begins to bring this ball forward. It's Tariq Lee. Lots of trickery. Expect that from him. Ball goes out, and it's going to be a throwing. So Tariq Lee, the skillful number 21 for the Union Samba team, just putting on some of the moves there. Thrown in. Jamali Barkley, and he gets up, but he's deemed to have been fouled there, infringed upon. So look at it there. Some good skill, but then he was infringed upon, and the referee just blowing things back. So it's going to be a free kick. Of course, the man standing over the impressive Maurice Dick, who's going to take this with the left boot. Ball floated into the area. The keeper comes, he misses, and he had the far post. A beautiful finish at the far post. The keeper came, missed everything, and just at the far post was the number 17, Rodney, and he put it into the back of the net, and they lead 1-0. There, it was a beautiful flighted ball into the area. And the keeper came, he missed everything. And the simple task of tapping it home at the far post was Rodney. And Mascal go down. Union Samba, they lead 1-0. So the Mascal team just falling asleep. Within 5 minutes, they found themselves to be down 1-0. Quinn Rodney at the end of a beautifully flighted ball by Maurice Dick. The keeper came and he missed everything. And Quinn just had the simple task to tap it into the open goal. And that he did. And here they come again. Quickly off this time. And just pulling it in, showing some good. There it was, Lee bursting, but the keeper came and did quite well. And now at the other end, it's Mascal who looks to get back in things. The impressive Matthew Lee Cummings. Ball played across, and it's cleared out high into the night sky. It goes out. It's going to be a throw for the Mascal. Academy. Remember, you're watching the SFA League Big 4 action. It's the Samba, the Union Samba up against Mascal Academy. Remember, Mascal Academy, they lost their first game. And the Union Samba team, they got off to a good start, winning 3-2. Ball played through, but Williams, the captain, Andrew Williams, goes across to Anthony Williams. Ball played forward into space, but coming and just putting on his big screen and screening the ball out. There was the big man at the back for the Samba team, Silas Cooper, one of the Cooper clan, very talented brothers. As Turner, Jordan Turner, the Moruga man, just bangs this one upfield, aimed at Williams. He doesn't get straight, but keeping it alive was Jamali Barkley. But here comes, that's a beautiful ball through. Turner is quickly out, and he's able to pick it up and restart things there. So early action here, end-to-end action. Dick. And that one comes off and it goes out. So it's going to be a throw-in for the Union Samba team. You can see Silas standing there. He's thinking he's just been nipped. The snake bites, as they called, on the ankle. Ball thrown in and trying to get his skill going. But he loses out. And then he goes down in a bundle, the referee calling for the infringement. Just bad. Oh, very, very high boot. They're lucky not to get into the referee's book. There it was a very, very high boot by Dwight Douglas. Tariq Lee taking one to the face. He's getting up pretty slowly. Gonna hope that all is well. The physio Joseph Ruplal out to provide assistance. And it's gonna be Maurice Dick again who's standing over this one. The last time he stood over one in a very similar position. Quinn was at the end of it, just tapping home. Ball floated in again, but this time it's acrobatically cleared. As it falls to the Mascal Academy and they're able to come forward. That's a ball trying to play through the lines. There was Terrell Thompson. Silas Cooper bangs this one upfield. Captain Williams. But it falls short and cleaned up. And this ball is played forward here to the ever-present, always willing to run, Kwesi Cooper. Ball goes out of play, and it's going to be a throwing to the Mascal Academy. So if you're just joining us, you're watching Southern football. It's the SFA Big 4 tournament. Union Samba, they're up against Mascal. Of course, the Big 4 also includes Union Hall FC and the Pitchmen football team. Ball thrown in, headed up, and just cleared up into the air, bounce out, and it's going to be another throw here for the boys from the Moruga area. That's where the Mascal Academy is. Ball thrown in. And this time it's floated across, misses everyone as it goes out. So it's going to be a throw-in to the Mascal team. They find themselves down early in the 4th minute. Here they're trying to do something special, but they lose out. They're able to win back. Douglas, he's not been quite steady this early in the first half. But Mascal, Ball floated in beyond everyone. Goes out. And it's going to be a goal kick for the Union Samba team. Of course, the Union Samba team, the head coach, Anton Kwashi, coach Marvin Small, familiar name in football. Ball banged upfield. Coming across and just putting it out clumsily, but good enough. That's Rago. Joshua Rago. And it's going to be a throwing. It's going to be taken by Quinn, the goal scorer. Throws it to Williams. Williams goes down. The referee says, get up and play. And then the infringement. Not happy with the call was Quinn. Rago. He decides to leave it for his goalkeeper. That's Tishon Rago, who's going to take this one. He's looking to bang this one downfield. Bangs it downfield. Headed away. And headed down, but Rago able to break it up. And Mascal, that's Donrick Mascal coming away with it. Williams trying to get his forward going, but out of the reach of Kyle Morgan. Turner gets straight first, and he starts the play from the back. Ball banged upfield. Mascal, Donrick Mascal, goes back to his captain, Andre Williams. He floats this one out, but it's headed away. And that's a brilliant ball there by Jamali Barkley. It's still alive, but it goes through, and Tishon Rago is able to come and claim. This one is banged upfield. Goes all the way through and into the hands of Turner, Jordan Turner. He bangs this one. They just headed into the hands of the opposing goalkeeper, Rago. He rolls it short to Douglas. There's a battle. The referee claiming that there was an infringement. So it's going to be a free kick. So another free kick here for the Union Samba team. They got their opening goal of a similar situation. But decide to go down line. But he's straight into an offside position there. So he's just straight into an offside position. And the referee just signaling that it was an offside. So Rago, Tishon Rago, will take this one. He bangs it upfield, aimed at Morgan, and getting in between there is Thompson. He's able to win a throw for his team. Always a winning runner. And that's Cooper, Crazy Cooper. And thrown in there by Thompson. Keeper comes, Turner comes. He made a meal of it. Goes to Anthony Williams. He tries to get it back into the danger area. Heavy touch by Lee. He loses out. And then Douglas getting himself into a bundle there. Ball played through Quinn. Rodney. Can he keep it in play? He does. Goes backward for his support. And then Dick. He loses out. Cummins lose out. And Maurice Dick winning things back. Doing the needful for his team after giving away cheap possession. Mascal. Tonrick Mascal Always silky smooth. And the referee just calling the infringement there. Mascal is not happy. Quickly taken. Falls the Lee. But he loses out, and Ragu able to get things going. Morgan, he had a good opportunity there. But the ball cleared straight into the path of Williams. He's got Jamali Barkley for company. And then he's able to win a throw for his team. Ragu. Ball played wide, aimed at Lee Cummins, but it's a bit overhit. Goes out for a throw. They decide to throw it all the way back to keeper Turner. Turner bangs it up for a miss kick. Oh, he had an opportunity there, a wondrous opportunity. Really, he should have done a whole lot better. It was a miss kick straight to the feet, to the chest first of Morgan, but he pulled his shot wide, saving the team blushes there. So Turner, Jaden Turner, very talented goalkeeper, but he's yet to really bring that talent to its full potential. Ball goes out of play, and it's going to be a throw-in to the Union Samba team. Union Samba, they lead 1-0. A goal scored in the 5th minute by Quinn Rodney. And he's just coming from an offside position. The referee on the near side, the flag is up. And it's even further offside there by Jamali Barkley. The referee assistant on this near side, Gerard Fish Davis. As it's going to be a free kick. It's taken short by goalkeeper Ragu to Andrew Williams. Then he goes to Anthony Williams. Kyle Morgan, giving the man the sombrero. And then the ball goes out of play. It's going to be a throw-in, quickly taken by Mascal. Donrick Mascal trying to thread the needle, but the ball just cleared out. And it's thrown in by Williams. Quinn aimed at captain. Was that Irvin Williams up against Andrew Williams, captain versus captain. Andre winning out on that occasion. Tishon Ragu has been very mobile today. He's been given the freedom to move around, and he's been using it quite well. But this can be dangerous. It's wider to Tariq Lee. We know what he can do. He brings it back inside a heavy touch, and Douglas able to clear. It's fouled. Tishon Ragu, and then a bit of a he's just come from an offside position there. Was that would have been Irvin. It's quickly taken. Mascal. Back to Mascal. He finds Lee Cummins. And then it's overhit. So it's going to be Union's ball. So Lee Cummins and that's Kwesi Cooper trying to get the 1-2 going. It's not been successful thus far. So it's going to be a throw-in. And it's thrown in. But it goes. This ball is played over. Turner comes, claims easily. And then he just bowls it out. Maurice Dick. And this one goes out. So just about 20 minutes gone in this one. Union Samba lead 1-0. It's going down, no call by the referee. Irvin Williams trying to get Jamali Barkley going. Instead, Anthony Williams decides to change it all the way across. Finds Matthew Lee Cummins. Cummins with the early ball over. Can it be kept in play? Oh, he's missed everything. Rago and Mascal just putting it over. So it was a bit of a chance, but they were unable to really take advantage here. It was Ragu just teeing up Mascal, and Mascal just firing over. So a bit of a half chance. They've been creating those half chances, yet to really take one of them as they find themselves down this Mascal Academy team. Ball punted upfield. It's headed on. It's falling loose and it's into them. Oh, he's just played it wider. The keeper has gone down and stayed down. You can see it there. Just a bit of a infringement. You can look at it. He's gone down and he's holding his face as he's being called out there. It was a play that was very, very dangerous. The ball was up 50-50 though. But you never want to see a player really go down like that. The physio is out. He's able to move the ankle, so that's a good sign. We have another goalkeeper. That's Keelan Clark. So, but the referee signals for the stretcher. That's Javon Peters. He signals for the stretcher. The ambulance is on the far side. So they will be making their way into the arena. And Joel Ruplal, the physio for the opposing team, he's decided to provide his expertise. The ambulance still has not moved. Doesn't look good. And finally, they decide that they will take the time. They're rolling the stretcher out. So a forced change will have to take place here for the Mascal team. We've got a keeper, number 25. And they're going to lift him off here. Not the best of normally you want to support that back area. But as the saying goes, all well that ends well. The folks with the stretcher, they're taking their cool time. Don't want to say it, but it's typical Trini style. So you can see the stretcher just now arriving. If they were the first responders, you would definitely want to know what kind of assistance they would be providing. Very able physio though, national physiotherapist, the physiotherapist for the national senior team, Joseph Ruplal. He's there, so he's going to ensure that all is well. In the end, the captain, Andrew Williams, he stands over the ball. He's ready to restart things here. And it seems like it's going to be Tevin Turner who's going to be going in goal. Tevin Turner, the brother of the keeper on the other side, Jaden Turner. Tevin Turner, an outfield player as well. But he's going to have to don the gloves to this afternoon. Very good keeper he is. So a forced change made. And we're about to get the restart. Andrew Williams stands over the ball. And this ball is kicked upfield. Ball slipped through, but Quinn Rodney comes back, and Turner just clears it away again. And again, they missed the opportunity. So Jaden Turner, he's just been giving away that ball. Look at it here again. And it's just been banged wide. So some moments of madness here by Jaden Turner. It's the second time he's cleared directly to the boot of our opposing team player. Ball banged upfield. Battle in the midfield area. It's played through and into the back of the net. Irvin Williams, he puts his team up 2-0. The ball came over. He was onside. He just calmly lobbed the keeper. He doubled the advantage. The senior boy showing his value here as the captain, leading from the front. As Union Samba, they go up 2-0. So just like that, the Union Samba team, they lead 2-0, sorry. There, the ball just bouncing free. And Turner had not gone in the goal too long, and he was lobbed by the experience Irvin Williams. And Union Samba, they lead 2-0 in this one. Their second goal coming in the 29th minute. But it's going to be a corner here as they look to respawn the Mascal team. Ball floated across. Keeper comes, punches clear, but it falls back. And there's the keeper has gone down now. This is Jaden Turner. Right now we have the two Turners in goal. Tevin has gone in goal for Mascal. And Jaden, but it's one of the Union players who has gone down, coming off the worst for wear. They're just holding his back, probably landing badly. But he's been pulled to his feet and he jogs around. He's back and ready for action. As the referee looks for the restart, ball played across and it's headed out. This is gonna be Turner, as Jada Turner bangs this one upfield. Trying to thread the needle, but the ball goes instead to the boot of Douglas, who bangs it upfield. Some good skill, but Ragu breaks things up. Joseph Ragu skips past the challenge. No call by the referee. Look at it. You decide at home what's the call or not call. And so the referee calling for the infringement. And it's going to be Anthony Williams to deliver this ball in. Floats the ball across. And all the way out. So it goes out for throw on the far side. Just asking to take a couple steps back. Ball thrown forward. Headed on there by Barkley. Williams just calming things down. Barkley. Well, there's a beautiful ball. Coming out and making the necessary save was a Turner there. Just showing it was a beautiful ball there through to Dick. He got a heavy touch and allowed the defender to get back and make the deflection. Banged upfield by Silas Cooper. Good defensive header there by Ragu. Falls to Quinn. Quinn just fouled by Mascal as he was looking to put on a show. It was a nice defensive header. Quinn picked up and just skipped past the challenge, brought down by Mascal. The referee says illegally, and it's going to be a free kick. As we see there, the goal scorer and captain Irvin just getting into a bit, using his big body. Ball floated in by Dick, headed clear by Ragu. And then it just banged upfield. Tornado takes it down on the tie, pulls it back into his area, and then he holds on to it. Jaden Turner. It's a good ball, wider to Lee, but his first touch, not the best of touches. And the referee just deeming him to be pulling on the player. Calls for the infringement, as it was Douglas who made his body big. So the referee just calling for the infringement, and it's going to be Douglas to take this one. That's Dwight Douglas. Ball floated across. Strong challenge. Referee allows the advantage to be played. Quinn finds Lee. Tariq Lee with some room here. He's going to work. That's a good return ball to across and into the back of the net. He's onside, so that's make that 3-0. So they are bleeding goals here. It was a beautiful ball by Dick And at the far post was Quinner Rodney. It looks like so Quinner Rodney gets a brace. The Union Claxton Bay Union Samba team, they go up 3-0 here as they're raining goals here at the Skinner Park ground here in San Fernando. There we see some of the fans. They have come out, they're supporting what is taking place here today as that ball is played through. A bit of an elbow. And in the family jewels, he's gone down, he's holding that area. That's Rodney. Aaron Rodney. But Quinn Rodney has been the star of the show thus far. He's gotten 2 goals. Both off assists from Maurice Dick. It's Mascal, Donrick Mascal. But he loses out. Then he puts on the cap. Thompson. Silas Cooper takes it down on the chest skillfully. And then they're able to win a throw in here. That was LaRode, Keeney LaRode, trying to just steal a couple yards up the field. Referee Peters will have none of it. Send him back. Some nice exchanges of passes there. And that's one lead to another. That's Jabari Lee finding Tariq Lee. He's deemed to be offside. He's not happy with that call. As the referee just asking some of the youngsters, very concerned, probably family of the player who has gone down. Ball banged upfield. It's a loud call for a handball. The referee, he's called it. So look at it here. Yes, the hand was away from the body. He didn't know much about it, to be fair to him, but it was definitely a handball. And referee Peter saying that it's just outside the area. They're studying the wall. It was Jabari Lee there with the hand up. He was pleading his innocence as well. So it's going to be a free kick. As standing over the ball, we see Donrick Mascal. Seems like he's going to be taking this one. Also standing there is Morgan. That's Kyle Morgan. And in between them, we see Anthony Williams. Seems like it's going to be the senior statesman, Mascal, Donrick Mascal, to take this one. It's up over! Brilliant save there by Turner. Jaden Turner just pushing that one over. It was a well-taken free kick here. Up over, but well saved there by Turner, Jaden Turner, as he pushed it over. And it's going to be a corner for the Mascal team as they try to get back in this one. They're down 3-0. Ball across. And it's finally cleared up into the air. And it falls nicely. But Williams comes. Douglas wins out. That's a beautiful ball. Morgan Lee Cummins in the area. Ball played back. Oh, brilliant there by Turner. He's worked his weight in goal this afternoon. It was a brilliant run there by Cummins. He got to the byline. A deflection by the defender as well, just helping Turner, and he was able to grasp it. But the referee has called a stop the play. He's going across to the official on the far side. They're having a bit of a discussion here. And it seems like it's going to be a penalty. Yes, it is a penalty. So definitely so it was a penalty. You saw it just hitting the hand there. So it's gonna be Lee Cummins with a chance to at least pull back one for his team. He's up against J.Del Turner. Cummins, and he puts it into the back of the net. So the Mascal team, they've pulled one back. And it's 3-1 here. As Mascal, they pull one back through the penalty spot. So it's all to play for here. This ball is through, but coming and taking it cleanly. Ball played out. So it's going to be a throw-in. Dwight Douglas. Bit of a heavy touch. And then they break things up. And they're able to come the other way. Mascal, Donrick Mascal. But it's played out the road. Playing it into safety. Morgan. Kyle Morgan. Strong tackle. Still Kyle Morgan, and the referee just stopping play as there was a collision between the big number 19 Kwesi Cooper and the defender. So he's gone down here as he's just getting back to his feet. The boots are off. And it's going to be a bump ball. It's thrown back to Mascal. The referee getting in the way, so he has to give the ball back to Mascal now. So it's Donrick Mascal who attempted to pass. The referee got in the way, and the rule said it's going to be his ball now. So he's going to ask him to come off the ball. So it's Mascal there. Ball floated across. Just headed clear, but it's Lee. He's down the byline, the ball across. Keeper comes, and then it's acrobatically cleared out. Mascal losing out there, Quinn, and then they bang this one out. It goes out, And it's going to be Mascal's ball. So they're into extra time now. Ball cleared upfield. So they're into extra time now. As this one is banged upfield. Quinn picks it up. It was aimed at the captain, his captain. A return pass, but it was overhit. Ball thrown downfield. Cleared out, and it's going to be another throw. So if you're just joining us, you're watching SFA action here at the Skinners Park. Union Samba, they up against a Mascal Academy. Union Samba, they lead 3-1. Samba getting 2 goals off the boot of Rodney Quinn. They also got one off their captain, the impressive Irving Williams. And pulling one back from the penalty mark was Matthew Lee Cummins for the Mascal Academy, sorry. But here comes the Samba, the Union Samba. Ball played through, but he would have given up on the run was Jamali Barkley. This one is punt downfield. Headed almost a mix-up between the defender and the keeper. But good work there by Jaden Turner. He was able to get down just in time. And that's the halftime whistle. So at the half in this one, Union Samba, they lead 3-1 in this, the SFA action. Remember, it's big for action here at the Skinners Park. So at the break, Union Samba, they lead 3-1. We'll be back after the break. Right. Good afternoon, sir. How have you enjoyed the evening so far in the Southern Football Big Four?
It was quite enlightening, and I'm glad to see that the football is back on our way up.
Okay, well, we'll be back here at the Skinners Park. How does it feel, nostalgic to be back in Skinners Park and football playing?
Very good, because I remember as a young fella coming here in the early days of SFL watching football.
Well, it's Friday evening. What got you out to watch football on a Friday evening?
Well, the usual thing, you're looking for somewhere to go, and my friend Dennis Latif, well, he's Tiger, so I'm here.
And now, the quality of football, though. What do you think about the quality of football thus far?
Well, the guys are playing very well, and the standard has risen with the youths in the football today.
Any words, though, for people wanting to get involved in football? We know sport in Trinidad and Tobago, it needs an injection. What are your words today to probably the sponsors and the supporters?
Well, we need more help from the sponsors and from the local companies in the Southland, which will do much to lift the football.
Just today, Dwight York, he was appointed the national coach. Your thoughts?
Well, let's see what could happen.
Very cagey there. Well, enjoy the rest of the evening. I want to thank you for being part of this event.
Thank you, and I'm glad to be here. We'll always support it.
Okay, folks. Well, that's all for one of the supporters here at the halftime. The SFA Southern Football. The crowd is out. Welcome back to action here in the second half as things just kicking off in the second half. If you're now joining us in the first half, it was the Union Samba team. They led by 3-1. They got their goals, a double from Quinn Rodney, and they were able to extend So the action continuing here at the Skinners Park as Union Samba, they come up against the Mascal Academy. Mascal Academy in blue and black. They're up against Union Samba, who are in white and gold. Putting on his big screen, but he loses out. Tishon Ragu across the Douglas, puts it up into the air, and then using his body well there was Cooper. The early ball, but able to clear it out is Williams for Mr. Donrick Mascal. Very skillful, silky smooth, and he's done the number on the youngster. Ball across, and it was Lee who was stretching there, unable to get his shot on target. And then going down there is the captain. The referee having some words. Irvin Williams, he's gone down. The big man, always up for a battle. He's been through the wars this afternoon. He's already gotten his name onto the scorecard. He limps away. Ball just going out of play. And it's going to be a throw-in here. So it's thrown in and headed clear. They're ensuring that there was no advantage gain. As Douglas threw it in, headed clear, forwards back to Douglas, but then Dick able to, it's just gone out of play. The flag was gone up on the near side, so it's going to be a throw in to Mascal. And Dwight Douglas, he throws it in all the way through, comes out, it's going to be a goal kick. Cooper just allowing it to go out. Well, we're hearing a lot about Dwight Douglas in tonight's game, but it was another Dwight, another famous Dwight, who today was named the coach of the Soca Warriors. That's Dwight York, the former Manchester United man. So he's going to be in charge. The details we'll find out later. But right now, it's congratulations to Dwight York, as he has been named the coach of the Soca Warriors. But here, as the action continues in the SFA Big Four, ball banged up field. It's gone down in a bundle there. Andre Williams, Ragu winning out, and then an infringement. So a lot of hard tackles going in there. And Ragu finds his name in the referee's book. It really was a series of strong challenges. It started here first. We had this challenge. Play allowed, then Ragu came in, and the referee just booking him for that. He's pleading his innocence, but the referee says, you go into the book, you naughty fellow. So he's been booked. That's Tishon Ragu who's been booked. Ball cleared up field. So standing with the ball, throws it upfield, cleared away. Bit of football tennis here. Nobody really controlling the ball. But then Tariq Lee does so. Looking to go. A bit of a foot race. Ball going out of play. Thrown upfield. Lee Cummins, but he loses out and the ball is banged forward. And Ragu just plays into the nearest touch. They in no great hurry to take the throws. That's for certain. This Union Samba team. Thrown into the area, headed clear. Shot from distance. Another one from distance, takes a wicked deflection. And then Turner. That's Tevin this time. Able to make the save. Clears upfield. And the ball runs out of play. All the way out. And this time Jaden Turner, who gets the restart going. Ball pumped forward, headed down by Williams. That was Irvin Williams, but then banging off the player was Anthony Williams. Quickly taken, and it's Andre Williams who bangs it forward, aimed at Lee Cummins. The referee calling for the infringement there. There it was, the ball banged forward, and he just ran into the back of the forward there. That was the defender. So I think he will have no qualms about the referee calling for that infringement. It's going to be a free kick from a tricky sort of position. Standing over it. Well, he leaves it. That was Tariq Lucas who was coming on as a substitute, but he leaves it for the senior man, Donrick Mascal. Silky smooth, dreaded midfielder. And he decides to go for goal. It's high, it's wide, and I'm afraid to say it's not very handsome. Goes out on the far side. Ball played short, banged upfield. Well controlled. Trying to do too much there was both Rodney and Mascal. Falls now to Mascal. Rodney comes back and does well. That's Quinn Rodney. He's already scored 2 goals this afternoon. Tariq Lee. Dick goes back. And then they bring it all the way across the back there. So showing some good skill, the Union Samba team. But then they lose out. Lee Cummins, always nippy, trying to get Dwight Douglas going. And then he infringed against Jamali Barkley. Barkley winning out, and then putting on the screen. Charge from the back. The referee was right on spot to make the decision. And it's going to be Maurice Dick to take this one. Again, one of the Union Samba players have gone down. It's Tariq Lee. The referee asking him to just leave the playing field. And we see standing over this one, Silas Cooper. Banks are trying to get Reuven Williams going. Touch here, just touched around, and Jaden Turner is going to just take his time with it. Quite happy to get a few ticks off the clock. And then when Lee Cummins comes, he just falls down on it. See, they're already gone into time-saving mode here. Leading comfortably here, 3-1. And here comes, that's a beautiful ball through. Can he keep it in play? He's got a good turn of feet, but he's not going to catch that ball this time. That was the impressive Jamali Barkley. And pushing the play forward here is Ragu. So Jaden Ragu. Goes short and straight into the arms of Turner again. So it's becoming a bit monotonous now. This big ball forward, Ragu, that Tishona folds to Mascal. It's a short ball, and he's blew past his man, the ball across, and past everyone there. It was a short pass by Mascal that really gifted an opportunity here. He blew past his man, Murray Stick, but he's very left-footed. Got this ball across, but no one was waiting there. So almost really gifting a goal away there. But it's going to be the Union Samba team. The referee just removing a bottle from close to the field. So he has had his hand full, Javon Peters. Ball thrown forward. Barkley able to win corner for his team. Doing well. Making his body big. And just forcing the defender, Dwight Douglas, to just kick it out for a corner. So it's going to be a corner for the Union Samba team. Of course, the technical director of this team recently, that's Mr. Desmond Bailey, recently has been added to the staff of the Point Fortin Civic team for the Tier 1 of the TPFL. Shot. Let's charge down the ball. Just flashing over. So they're beginning to apply some pressure here. Now, the Union Samba team. It was Lee here first with the shot. It was charged down. And then Quinn, it was who tried to get his name onto the scorecard for yet another occasion, as it's going to be a substitution. And it's going to be the young one for the veteran. It seems like it's Bass who's going to be entering the equation. Bevan Bass, very experienced player, a journeyman at this stage. He played with a number of teams in the TPFL. And here they come, the Union Samba team, the early ball. He was trying to play for the cross there, was Turner. That's Tevin Turner. Played across. Lee Cummins. Can he keep it in play? He does quite well. Matthew Lee Cummins pulls it back. It's still there. And Mascal unable to really get a shot away. It was some excellent work by Lee Cummins. But the rest of his teammates unable to pull the trigger. So it was some good play there by Lee Cummins, but they were unable to really get their shot going. As the ball is cleared upfield, goes out of play. The referee calling for what you hardly see call. That's a foul throw. So it's going to be a throw in to the Union Samba team. Pass playing the 1-2, but they lose out, and it's just hitting hopefully really. Ball goes into the hands of Turner. That's Jaden Turner. He plays it short, and they lose possession here. Shot taken from distance. Charged down. And the referee calling for the infringement. He was sold the foul. He bought it wholesale. And it's going to be a free kick here for the Union Samba team. They lead 3-1 in this one. Remember, it's Sfa Big for action. Headed on. Ragu. That's Tishan Ragu. His brother, the keeper, went down earlier. Had to be shut it off. As Lee is banged up field. Anywhere will do. But he's straight into an offside position. And the referee assistant on the far side just calling it. Ball played forward, and he would have just straight into an offside position there. Ball played. Keeper comes, claims confidently. Turner, Jaden, that is. As here comes Quinn Rodney, the early ball. He's onside. Looks up. Not getting the support. Pulls it back. Shot from distance. Easily handled. Will not worry a keeper over the quality of that Steven Turner. Just to let things down, and then really what we used to call a long time a powder puff into the hands of the keeper. Easily handled. Quickly take on the throw-in. Turner. Ragu. Goes all the way back to Williams. Across to Williams. Adrian Williams trying to get Lucas going. This has been a battle within a battle here. The battle between Lee and this wing back. Lee Cummins, they're putting on the moves, but he was unable to get past, but he gets a corner for his team. Defender doing just enough. And it's going to be Mascal. Dominic Mascal. He's going to be taking this with the right boot. Ball driven across. It's gone past everyone. It's still not cleared. Finally, it's cleared. Williams putting it back forward. Dwight Douglas treads the needle. Cooper comes. Ball across. Oh, brilliant save. And a header. Oh! And it's just over. Brilliant work by Jaden Turner with a double save. Watching it again here again. It was played across a foot save foot. And then Douglas with the header. And he just pushed over by Turner. So he saves his team blushes. Ball banged upfield. Williams comes away with it. Falls nicely. Nice work. And it's just cleared upfield. Williams again. Winning out. That's a captain. Andrew Williams. Douglas bangs this one inside, but Cooper wins it. That's Silas Cooper. And then Douglas really working his boots off, his socks off. Bass puts it down. And here comes Dwight Douglas again. He's really been working hard. And the referee calling for the infringement. It's going to be a foul against the Mascal Academy. But Douglas has really been putting in a shift here. He went down. Then he tried to play the ball on the ground. And the referee just signaling for that infringement. The keeper, though, has also gone down. As we look at the play here again. Yeah, just an infringement. And Jaden Turner, who's really been worth his weight in goal this evening, he's gone down. Remember, you're watching the Sfa Big 4 action as the Union Samba team, they lead 3-1 versus Mascal Academy. Union Samba getting a double off the boot of Quinn Rodney. And their captain and inspiration, Irvin Williams, getting the other. But pulling one back from the penalty mark was Matthew Lee Cummins for Mascal Academy. All that action took place in the first half. No goals yet in the second. Ball cleared out. And it goes down. No call by the referee. So it's played out there by, that's Tevin Turner. Rago was easily handled at the back. Strong challenge. And Jaden Turner, he will trap it and take some ticks off the clock. Very intelligent keeper he is. And then he just takes his time with it. But here comes, oh, that's a brilliant challenge there. The referee just signaling for the infringement. nice skill, but then he was just hacked down. Ball looking to get the return pass going. Lucas. And taking his time there. Turner, Jaden Turner, he's been excellent for his team. Ball played forward. As they play the ball across, ball goes out, and it's going to be a throw. As the ball just goes out of play. And it's going to be a throw in. Ball goes out of play. So enter an action here. As here comes the Mascal Academy. Turner comes and claims. Jaden Turner goes down and takes some ticks off the clock. As one of the Union Samba players, they've gone on the far side as well. The referee just going across together with the physio. Joseph Joey Rupa and Maurice Dick. He's been booked, I assume, for time wasting. So he finds himself in the referee's book. I don't think they need to go to that degree of time wasting this Union Samba team. It's just about 15 minutes left, plus whatever time would be added. They're sitting comfortably, so there's no need for all of this antics, as they say. So we get the restart, and Turner goes in here as they really just try to manage this game through to the end. Ragu Bangs this one cross field. Can't be kept in play, so it goes out, and it's going to be throw-in to the Union Samba team. Both teams have really lost their way in the second half. They've not been impressive as they were in the first half. So it's going to be a throw. LaRoad throws it into Irvin Williams. LaRoad again with the early ball across. He's just in an offside position. Going for the spectacular clearance though was Williams. Andrew Williams. And no prisoner. Take no prisoner type defender. That would have to be retaken as there was going to be a substitution. And it's going to be Irvin, the captain, who's going to make his departure. It's going to be Turner who's going to be taking this one. Brings it across. Douglas. Strong challenge. Referee says a fair one. Douglas throws it forward. That was Lucas there, just being pushed in the back by Cooper. Celeste Cooper. As you see the play here again, it was thrown and then just going through the back of the attacker was Cooper. So it's going to be a free kick in a very good position. As standing over the wall is Mascal. The ball is Mascal. The wall has been set. Goes short to Lucas. Lucas with the ball across. But it's cleared out for the best of free kicks. Mascal. Good work by him. The ball floated over. But Salas Cooper able to clear it out. So they're playing under a bit of pressure here now, the Samba team, as the Mascal team is coming in waves. Ball played forward. Strong challenge. Cleared out. It's going to be a throw. Douglas. Fuck, it's not Douglas. It's just gone to a play of the substitute. That's Ottaway. Jeremiah Ottaway. A lot of industry shown by the Mascal team at this stage. Is he onside? The flag has gone up. So he's just straight into an offside position there. Ball was banged upfield. But he was just in an offside position there. And it's going to be a free kick. So it's going to be a A free kick here by Mascal. That's done with Mascal. Floated in. But Turner is able to come and claim. He just holds it and goes down. And the ball is banged upfield. Cleared further upfield. Quinn. Early ball. Just cleared up. So football could be getting a bit scrappy now. Douglas just winning that free kick for his team. In fact, the foul was called on a Mascal. So, and just going out of play. Ball banged upfield and out of play, and he's going to find himself in the referee's book. So another free kick here. So Mascal knocking at the door here, trying. So, yeah, standing over this ball is Mascal. Donrick Mascal. Ball floated across, but it's gone past everyone and goes out for a corner. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Jaden Turner bangs it upfield. It goes out of play. Ball played forward, headed clear. So battle here. He's come out of it well, but then Douglas, he's been a warrior here for his team. Just sliding that one out into touch as more substitutions are being made. Ball thrown forward, headed on. And Tevin Turner this time collects, bangs it upfield. So here comes the Mascal Academy. You'll want to at least be able to get back into this one. Ball played through. Oh, he's come and slipped, but he's able to recover in time. So Turner there just saving his team blushes. It was a beautiful through ball, but it was a bit too straight. But just when he was going to get onto it, he slipped. But all's well that ends well. As we go, Tishon Ragu stands over this one. The referee has been a busy man. He's been booking left, right, and center. More than a hotel booking agent around carnival time. The ball across. And Turner comes. Jaden, this is, and he just claims, goes down, as has become ordinary. Then he bangs this one upfield. Ball played through. There's a bit of a mistake, but quickly off his line was Tevin Turner. Williams. Was it? No. Both Douglas and Lee Cummins was unable to keep that one in play. So time ticking down here in this one. Ball thrown forward, cleared away, anywhere will do. Can he keep it in play? He cannot. It was aimed at Maurice Dick, just out of his reach. Tishon Ragu, he's been here, there, and everywhere for the Mascal Academy. Jaden Turner, a bit of a bad bounce, but then he just clears it out and out. Ball whipped across. Of course, Jaden Turner just goes down on it. Takes a few ticks off the clock. And then he bangs it upfield. They're able to go all the way through to Tevin Turner. Good tackle by Douglas. Lee Cummins caught in possession. Here it was. Yeah. Thought he got all ball. The referee thought otherwise. Ball is played into touch. The referee just looking at his watch there. Javon Peters. Not much time left in this one. And he's just banged this one out, and it's going to be a goal kick. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Turner bangs it. And they clear it out. Ball is played through. A bit of a foot race. But Anthony Williams gets there first, and then he plays it into the nearest touch. So any moment now we can hear the whistle for the conclusion of this one. It's the first game in tonight's doubleheader. Later on we've got Pitchmen up against the Union Hall FC team. Shot, but it's straight into the hands of Turner. Quick throw finds Lee Cummins. Cleared out. Goes out for a goal kick. And it's out of play. So it's just taking the sting out of the game here. Thrown forward and headed away, and that's the final whistle. So at the end of this one, Union Samba, they walk away winners 3-1 versus Mascal Academy. Union got their goals off the boot of Quinn Rodney, who got 2. Their captain, Irvin Williams, got 1. Putting one back for the Mascal Academy was Matuli Cummins from the penalty mark, but that was all she wrote as Union Samba. They continue their strong start to the Big Four with another victory versus the Mascal Academy. We go to the break. When we come back, we're going to have action in the other game. Yeah, welcome back to the Skinners Park as we get ready for game number 2 in the Big Four action here this evening. As we've got the pitchmen, they are in should I call it a bit of a green and grey with black pants and green socks, and they're up against the Union Hall FC, the Union Hall United FC, and they are in basic blue and black with nice orange socks, as they're going to be coming up in a few moments' time. The two teams just meeting each other on the park. We've got the pitchmen starting lineup for you, and number 12 is going to be Akwi Andrews, Matthew Kana, number 11, Jamal Trimmer, number 21, Therese Montano, number 9, and sporting number 3 jersey, Aboa Francis. Nkosi Charles will be sporting the number 8 jersey. Number 13, Malachi Critchlow. Number 20, Brent Plenty. Simon Modest, number 16. Number 18, Kafi Pierre. And in goal, we've got Hayden Alibokas, sporting the number 99 jersey. So that's the starting lineups for the pitchmen team. Well, for Union Claxton Bay, they've got, as we see, the pitchmen team just getting their last minute speeches together there. Jogging on, we're seeing Beard. So we got the starting lineups now. The Omari Beard, number 19. Joshua Beard, number 7. Tigana Rodriguez, number 6. Number 10, Akinola Gregory. Number 14 is Nathaniel Dreyer. Number 24, the captain, Shakim Darius. Number 4 is Tariq Rennie. Number 2, Kadim Alexander. Number 15, Siobhan Abraham. Number 5, Marcus Mason. And rounding off the starting lineups, Shaquille Dublin, number 17, he will wear. For the Union Claxton Bay team, they're going to be captained by Kevin Seals, as they get ready to set things on their way here. The man in the middle, Akim Joseph, and he'll be supported by the AR1, that's Mr. Thomas, and AR2, Jared Davis. So it's going to be Union Hall United. They're on the kickoff. The big number 9, Jeremiah, Curvin Jeremiah, is going to kick things off for them here. And that's the start of things as we get things going here at the Skinner Park. Ball played out, and it's going to be a throw-in. It's going to be taken by the number 2, that's Kadim Alexander. And it goes out, and the ball goes back into the hands of the boys in blue this afternoon, the Union Hall FC. It's aimed at Jeremiah. Goes wider. And then they go all the way back to their keeper. He just lifts it up wide. The player would have just strayed off the field. The referee assistant there just signaling for the throw-in as it's thrown in. And it goes out. So running across to take that showing is Beard, Omari Beard that is, headed on and out, and it's going to be a corner. So it's going to be the first corner, and it's going to be to the pitchman team. They go short. The man gets past his man, the ball across! Oh my goodness, how do you miss such an opportunity? It was some beautiful work, but unable to finish things off on the far side. Look at it again. He slipped past his man, played it across, and it stuck under the foot, and the defense was able to clear. So early on here, the pitchman with an opportunity, a glorious opportunity to take the lead early on here, just going to waste. But it's a long throw into the area. The keeper comes and claims confidently. Akili Adams, a veteran keeper. He just rolls it out wider to bed. And they maintain good possession cross field. And they are able to keep it in play. Ball going out of play. So Alexander again with the throw in. Stabs it forward. And the ball just going. The foul just taking place there. So there we see the player just staying down, looking in obvious discomfort. And the physio just running on here. As it's going to be a free kick, though, in a good position for the Union Hall team. So referee Joseph, player just being helped off. Of course, when you're in pain, you like to take off your boots. Not the best thing to do medically. Standing over the ball there, it seems to be Joseph, Jason Joseph, former national player, but a player who's in obvious discomfort. The impressive Jaquan Bailey. You know, when they stand on your foot, the bleeding, internal bleeding and otherwise, takes place. So if you keep the boot on and get something cool on it to really constrict the blood vessels, it prevents internal bleeding or lessens. But it's going to be Joseph. Puts it into the area. Keeper comes, claims safely there for his team. That's Ali Bolas. Jason Joseph just chipping it forward, headed down. Some good skill there. Ball played over the top, but Adams is going to be first to it. That was Dublin showing some good early movement. Ball just rolled out here as Union Hall FC. Headed clear, goes out of play. Number 10 just leaving it. That's Aguilera. Just leaving it for his number 7, Kevin Alexander. Alexander with the throw. He'll get another opportunity. He's coming with a run. Referee tells him to get up. Nice skill there. And then he just shakes off the challenge of the player. As the pitchmen look to attack, and just played it in the back behind the player. It was Omari Bien who was going with those nice movements. See, staying down is Bristol, Jalen Bristol. He gets up. Seems to be a shoulder. So the Union Hall FC physio, he's got his work cut out early on here. Long throw upfield. Headed out. Alexander throwing it into Jeremiah. The referee just saying that he was infringed in the back and blowing it back for a free kick. As there we see just being barged in the back there by the defender. The referee says illegally. Good to see Bailey back on the pitch. He scored 2 in his last game. Ball played forward. And the referee just calling for the handle ball there by Omari Beard. So very stop start here, opening 10 minutes or so. Just going out of play. Thrown forward, goes out of play, so it's going to be throwing again to the pitchman team as they try to really get some points on the board. Last season, they were winners of the South Zone in some very peculiar events. Ball thrown forward, headed on. Ball played all the way across. That's a good ball forward. But good defending. And then he's just bundled over there. That's number 77. Ronald Paul. He's holding his face. Former Caledonia man. They just play for them, represent them in the upcoming Tier 1 as well. But he's strong as touch as nails. So if he would have stayed down, it would have been because of a genuine injury. He's just washing off his face. Probably something just going into the eye. But it's going to be a goal kick, sorry. And looking to take that goal kick is goalkeeper Akini Adams. Ball banged upfield. Trying to head it forward. And then unable to keep it in play was Dublin. Strange to see Dublin playing that far back. Or cleared upfield. Headed forward. Alexander falls to bed. It's broken up. And then the ball into Jeremiah. But he gives it away. Oh, some good skill. And it's isolated there. Dublin. Ball across. Unable to get it into the back of the net there, but it was some good play. Good build-up play by the pitchman team. Dublin here putting his man to sleep and then the ball across. But some good defensive work. Just able to keep it out. And you see another Union Hall FC team, player, Dong. They've been through the wars. Played crossfield. Dublin with the defensive header. Alexander. Ball has been kept in play. So says the referee. And there the ball. It's a purposeful handle ball and he kicks it away. I think he's going to find himself in the referee's book. Yeah, the ball is bouncing up, hitting the hand, not intentionally, but then he kicked the ball away. And I think that may cause him some problems. Yes, as he has found himself in the referee's book. But it's Omari Baird who stands over this one. He's got some company giving him some instructions. It seems to be that's Marcus Mason, and then the ball just floated over in the air. Much ado about nothing, because it did not threaten the Union Hall FC goal. So Keane Adams, ball banged forward by Paul, headed on, cleared out Beard. He's been robbed of it. Joseph, the referee says illegally. You decide at home. Player not happy with the call, but the man who has all the influence decided that it was a foul. And just hacking it forward there, hopeful. But it's fallen. Then just screening things off. Good defensive duties there. And Paul, it's a beautiful sprayed pass, but it's intercepted. And it goes out of play, and it's going to be the ball over the Union team. couldn't turn. But here comes Pitchman. Beard. In fact, Bailey, that was Bailey. Alexander. They go back. And with Daly, no pressure. He should have done better. Siobhan Abraham just passes it out. As it's going to be a throw-in. The Union Hall team with possession. They are in blue and black. As a strong challenge. Ball going out of play. And it's going to be a throw-in or headed clear. And then it's just banged upfield. But straight into the arms of the goalkeeper, Ali Boras. Eden Ali Boras. And there's a mistake. He slipped. He bursting into the area. And he had the goal at his mercy. Unable to even hit the target there. Slipped by the defender. He was true. He tried to use the outside of the right boot. Would have been better suited to use the inside of the left. And it went all the way across and harmlessly out. As another one of the Union Hall players have stayed down. Looking to take the throw was Kadeem Alexander. In fact, it's one of the pitchman players who will stay down. He's up. He's heavily taped. So probably coming into the game injured. Jason Joseph giving some instruction to the younger Jaquan Bailey. As the pitchman player just limps to the sideline. Very gingerly. He's heavily taped. Most times in modern time, players tape for as the ball just headed clear. It's fall nicely. It's brilliant save there by Ali Bokas, and then it's put over the crossbar. So it was a brilliant play through there by Aguilera. But with the goal at his mercy, he somehow conspired to put it over the crossbar. We'll have a look at it again here. As it went over the top of the crossbar and saved everyone blushes. So Ali Bokas is going to take the goal kick as he bangs it upfield. Headed on. Adams just comes and claims at the edge of the area. And then he decides to go short. Paul, Ronald Paul. Ball played forward. And it's given away again. Jason Joseph. Aguilera skips past one challenge. Aguilera into the area. Aguilera ball across. It's easily handled there by the goalkeeper. Again, Aguilera with a bit of opportunity, but not making the use of it. Look at it again as he just skips past the challenge. And he plays it across into the hands of the goalkeeper. Ball played Back inside. Bailey. Strong challenge. But he doesn't have to put off the player on the far side. That was Abraham. As here comes Pitchman. Applying some pressure. Adam clears out. But only as far as one of the Pitchman players. And now Pitchman able to come forward. Mason. Good defensive duties there by Paul. Ball going out. And it's going to be a goal kick. So just about 22 minutes gone in this one. If you're just joining us, you're watching the SFA Big 4 action. Pitchman versus Union Hall. Ball headed clear, but only as far as Bailey. And then a strong challenge there by Alexander. Putting it into touch. Thrown into Jeremiah. Yeah, he's not been very influential this afternoon just yet, but he can't afford to sleep on the big man. It's going to be a throwing by Kevin Alexander. Thrown in. Bailey trying the one-time shot. It falls. But then good defensive duties there by Abraham, putting it over. So it's going to be a corner. So they're applying a bit of pressure here. Ball fell nicely. But Abraham sticking to his task. Unable to put it out for a throwing. So it's going to be a corner. It's going to be curling in. As he puts it into the area, the keeper punches. It's played back across and it's going to go out. Tamely on the far side. And Kadeem Alexander, who's going to take this throw in. He's looking for movement. Decides to go long forward. Headed clear by Kevin Alexander. The referee calls for the infringement. Yeah, just a push there by the forward. And it's going to be Jason Joseph, former Prisons man, journeyman really. He's played for Northeast Stars. And you know when I talk about Northeast Stars, he's been around a while. That team presently is Port of Spain. And this one straight into the arms of goalkeeper Ali Bokas. But Joseph wins out. Tries to get Jeremiah going. That's Covin Jeremiah. But it goes out. And that ball pumped long over everyone. Thrown back to Paul. Paul goes back to Keeney Adams. Ronald Paul, and he bangs this one forward. It's a good ball. You see onside. The flag has stayed down. The ball across. Oh, that's a brilliant header. And just like that, Union Hall FC, they lead 1-0. It was some good work there by Jeremiah. He found the man on the overlap. That ball played across, and it more hit him than he hit it, but he will claim that goal any day of the year. They celebrate as a Union, they lead. It was a brilliant ball by Aguilera here. Look at the delivery. It crashed off the defender and into the back of the net. And they lead 1-0 here. So all to do for the pitchman team. With Union able to break the deadlock as they go up one, go to the other. And looking to respond immediately was pitchman, but that one flashing over. And it goes out. Ronald Paul, he's taking his time to go and pick up the ball. Just about 27 minutes gone. The Union Hall team leading 1-0. Ball banged upfield. It goes all the way through into the arms of Hayden Alibulas. Ball banged upfield. Yeah, the referee calling for the infringement. As we look at it again, it was banged upfield. The defender just kicking into the mid-region of the attacker. So it's going to be a free kick in a very good position. 2 men stands over this one. Akinola Gregory, as well as Josh Baird. Josiah Baird. Gregory decides to leave it. So it's going to be Baird. Josh Baird. Referee just ensuring that the wall was correctly positioned. As Baird, hands in his waist. A la, I go to say Cristiano Ronaldo. But Cristiano Ronaldo will not want to claim Baird on that occasion. As that one flies high and wide. And it's going to be a goal kick. Kenny Adams, no hurry to take it. I realize that a lot of teams, their game management strategy is really just to take their time when on the ball. Some nice play here. And then the commentators curse. And Joseph, that's Jason Joseph, just running into the defensive player there, the attacking player. Lucky not to get himself carded, because there was almost no intent to play the ball. Standing over this one is the impressive Omari Baird. He floats it, but it's too close to the keeper. He comes, he crashes into the player and goes down. The referee calls for the infringement. Doesn't look a very happy man, Akidi Adams. Another very happy camper there. And he's down the worse for wear. Ronald Paul just gesticulating to the referee. And the referee, Akidi Joseph, telling him, control your emotion, young man, control your emotion. Zakini Adam just stating that he would have been struck in the chest region. Ball banged upfield. He can't keep it in play. The idea was good, the execution not up to the idea. And it's just been overhit. Ball thrown downfield. And then it goes out of play. So it's going to be a throwing here to the pitchman. they find themselves down as a Union Hall FC, they lead 1-0. Pitchman bringing that one across the back. Alexander doing well. This time it's Kadeem Alexander who comes away with it. He tries to get Khan going. Strong challenge there by Abraham. He's taking no prisoners here tonight. As the saying goes, who's not dead, badly wounded when he comes. Ball thrown in. Jeremiah. Just his hold-up play that really got the opening goal for the Union Hall team. Joseph gives it away cheaply. The ball is short. He's just running to an offside position. They're just straying on the wrong side of the offensive line. And Akidi Adams showing some discomfort. He rolls the ball and it's kicked out. So Akidi Adams would have gone down. This was the incident where he initially got hit, but was floated in. He went down, and since that he's not recovered totally, as the referee just allowing, and Paul saying that there was a purposeful elbow. And again, referee Joseph just telling Paul, control your emotions, young man. Paul is gesticulating, but you decide at home if there was a purposeful elbow. Ball floated in. I think the player was just defending himself, really. Paul there, you see he's gesticulating. He's saying that it was a purposeful elbow. Still gesticulating there, Ronald Paul. He needs to get his emotions under control quickly. Akidi Adams, though, a warrior. If ever there was one, I think just now he'll be able to get up. But he definitely would have gotten struck by the elbow. But the player was backing in. And of course, if you're backing into a keeper, you want to come out with at least some sort of protection. I don't think it was a willful striking of the elbows, as we'll see it again here. It was a beautiful floated delivery. The attacker had just put out his hand ready to protect himself. I would say, in my opinion. Well, you've seen that replay a couple of times, so I guess by now you'll have yours. As they get ready to get the restart going. So you will watch it one more time. The player hands was out, but I don't think he was pelting the elbow. Ronald Paul, though, he was up in arms. But we've got the restart going. Paul aimed at Jeremiah. The return pass was aimed at Jeremiah. Joseph, he's not been his normal competent self thus far this afternoon. Played forward, headed down. Joseph breaking up though. This is what he does well, really. So good defensive header there by Mason. As he onside, the flag goes up. And he's just straight into an offside position there. Was the number 10 player. That's Aguilera. So he's called for offside. That's going to be a free kick. Alibulas to take this one. Ball banged upfield. cleared away by, that's Alexander. And then the other Alexander called for the infringement. They push in the back. Paul aiming for corner flag, as the old coaches would say. He's got a good range of passing, really. A stopper who can play defensive midfield. And that's Mason going back to his keeper. Ali Bokas trying to be cheeky, finds Abraham. Abraham doing well. And then shaking even the cameraman. So pitchmen enjoying good possession. Trying to thread the needle, but it's been broken up. And Alexander plays it forward. Mason able to win. Kadim Alexander trying to be cheeky there with the back heel was Josh Beard. Jason Joseph played forward. Some good defensive work there by, that's Rennie, Tariq Rennie. The ball just banged back over, keeper able to play with his feet. Gets it to Mason, Marcus Mason. As the ball is played through. And it goes all the way out for a goal kick. So it's going to be a goal kick here. So we're just about 38, approaching 39 minutes gone. It's Union Hall FC who lead 1-0 in this one versus Pitchmen. So Pitchmen of Labrie. As the Union Hall team in blue look to come forward. The ball is through. But a heavy touch there. A hint of a chance, really. Look at it. He went down under the challenge of Abraham. And the referee says no infringement. And the players stay down. So a lot of the Union Hall players have been in the battles, been through the wars, they've been staying down. He's holding the area just above the knee, the quad muscle. Look at it here again. Yeah, just a collision of legs there. Abraham. You can see Jeremiah saying, get up, let's get on with it. But he was trying to run it off, but unable to. Yeah, so we see the man himself, Dennis Latif, Tiger, in the crowd. One of the many fans who've come out here this afternoon. Alexander. That's some good skill. Ball through Jeremiah. But it's just a bit too far forward. So it was some good skill on display by Bristol, Jalen Bristol. The first little pass was able to connect with the forward. Union Hall, that's a good threaded ball. Aguilera, can he keep it in play? Bailey, early ball. Still Bailey. Floats this one over. Can with A bit of a defensive header does enough. And then the foul coming. Just dragging Joseph down there. You teeing up Joseph, but then just coming and clearing him away really. The referee calling for the infringement. And again, another Union Hall player just staying down. He's finally been dragged to his feet. And Jason Joseph stands over this one. So Joseph floats this one over, but easily handled there by Ali Book. Last, ball cleared upfield, and then into the hands of goalkeeper Akini Adams. Of course, Akini Adams, with a vast experience, he would have played with TN Tech in the TT Pro League. Top tier of Trinidad Tobago football at the time. Jason Joseph trying to float this one wider. Headed clear by Abraham. A nice take and turn there by Akinola Gregory. He's not been influential in this game thus far, but you can't afford to sleep on him. And Akini Adams just taking his time, really taking the air out of the game, really. Taking some ticks off the clock. Ronel Paul loves to spray it around. When you can find your man as he can, I guess it's a joy to really be spraying that ball around from the back. The referee just calling for the infringement. A very soft foul. I guess another very intelligent one either there by Abraham. The player was going nowhere. And now he gets an opportunity to drop this one into the area. Ball floated forward. Jeremiah taking it down on the chest. Plays this one wider. And it comes off of one of the pitchman players. And it goes out for a throw-in. Play it forward. Some good skill. Adams is banging it forward. Comes off of Alexander as it was aimed at the ever-present and very active Aguilera. Goes out for a throw. And they're taking their time, this Union Hall team, as there's not much more time left in the first half. So it's going to be a throw. As to take this throw is Alexander. As the ball is thrown, as there's a bit of a byplay, and the referee assistant is signaling for it. There seems like there's going to be some sort of issuing of a card, as there was some byplay. The referee is calling the players in. So he's telling that's Kadeem Alexander of Pitchman and the number 10, Shaquille Aguilera, that he's not going to tolerate any handsy-pansy. It's football we've come to play. Ball played forward. It's not cleared The pitchman team looking to come forward. Oh, really? What a challenge. No reprimand by the referee. You decide what this looks like to you. Something more for the Kung Fu movie. Look at it. Oh. And that was Paul there with that challenge. Well, that's the halftime whistle. So at the half, in this one, Union Hall, they lead 1-0. We go to the break. When we come back, we'll have second of action. Welcome back to the Skinner Park here in San Fernando as we've got action in the SFA Big Four competition. We've got Union Hall FC. They're up against Pitchmen at the half. Union Hall, they lead 1-0 as we get ready for the restart here. And that's the kickoff as the Pitchmen get things on the way in the second half. Ball just quickly taken. A strong challenge. Not afraid of putting the challenges here. As the ball comes off and it's going to be a throw to the Pitchmen. Abraham is going to take that throw. Takes a long one into the area. Trying to get a snapshot of there was Bed. Josh Bed. Mason heads it up. Headed further. Bailey. As here they come, the Pitchmen. The two defenders, they're getting in each other's way, but it's finally cleared out. And it's going to be Pitchmen with the throwing. They are going to be kicking from left to right on your screen. They are in gray. Ball across. Oh, it's into the back of the net. So just like that, Beard pulls one back as Pitchmen did equalize. It was a quickly taken throw-in here. And with Union Hall asleep, it went all the way through Josh Beard with the easy taps of tapping it home, and he draws his team level. So it's one apiece here, Pitchmen versus Union Hall. It's a free kick there. So immediately upon the resumption, the Pitchmen get their way, forks their way back into this one. Ball dumped along downfield, cleared. No call by the referee. And then finally there's a call as one of the Union Hall players have gone down and stayed down. The physio will begin his track as has become per normal. Out. Referee Akim Joseph standing over the player on the ground. As he's speaking to the players of both teams. So if you're just joining us, it's SFA action in the Big Four. It's a fantastic Friday here at Skinner's Park. Pitchmen 1, Union Hall 1. The Union Hall team got their goal in the first half, but on the resumption, it was the Pitchmen who really caught the Union Hall team sleeping early. As a Union Jeremiah, the advantage played, ball played wider, Aguilera, but he loses out, and they go back to the keeper. Ball banged forward. And Bailey with some tricks there. Alexander just clearing it back into the area. So on the resumption, this is what happened. It was a quickly taken throw. Look at it again. got past all of the defenders. And free as a bird he was bared. And he put it in the back of the net to draw his team level. So here comes Pitchman looking for more. Ball across. Oh! And it's played out for a corner. So a glorious opportunity there. It was a nice run by Akinola Gregory. The ball across. But it's just been played out. So it's going to be a corner. So Pitchman trying to take the lead here. As standing over the ball, it's going to be Dublin. Ball across. Dublin will get another opportunity to put it in the area. And it comes off of the Pitchman player. So it's going to be a throw-in to the Union Hall FC. They started the second half a bit slowly here. As Pitchmen are coming here really. Dublin. Really not the best of chances there. Fell nicely to him. In fact, it's Beard, Omari Beard there, who just banged that one away. Ball kept in play. The other Beard, Josh Beard. Alexander. Shot. Finally cleared by Paul. Mason. He's got Jeremiah for company. Jeremiah does well, but Mason sticks to his task, and then he's fouled, says the referee. It was here, Mason just winning out here, and there you can see the pulling of the pants. You exchange jerseys, son, not pants. So it's going to be a free kick. And Kadeem Alexander will take this one. Caught in possession. And then Aguilera skips past the challenge. Skips past another challenge. The ball across. But it's cleared away. Jason Joseph with a bit of a heavy touch. And ball going out of play. Going to be a throw-in to Union Hall FC. And taking that throw-in is going to be Kevin Alexander. The referee just having a couple of words with the players as they're getting a bit heated. Paul. That's a beautiful ball. Weighted to perfection. But committed to the challenge there was Abraham. That's one thing. Siobhan Abraham, he's always committed to putting in those challenges. As he's going to take this goal kick here. Well, not the best of kicks, but he's able to find a target. Ball played forward. And then this cleared away, headed further. Kadeem Alexander. But it falls to Jeremiah and Abraham. Still Abraham. Strong challenge there. Always fully committed to the challenges, Abraham. It was a bit of a heavy touch here by him. The player seemed to be in on goal. But the pint size, a pocket rocket, able to get a challenge in and put that one out for a corner. Ball across. Goes past everyone and goes out for a goal kick. As this ball is banged upfield, headed clear. As here comes the pitchman. Looking to build the ball here. Nice into work. Some good defensive duties there. Jeremiah. Mason able to clear. As they still able to maintain possession of the pitchman. But then caught in possession by Bailey. Chiquan Bailey, and he just puts this one out. This is getting pretty physical. Abraham throws it into the area. It's a beautiful ball, but then a bit of a heavy touch. Ball played through into the hands of the goalkeeper. So, yeah, the referee just calling for the infringement on Jason Joseph. He thinks he's innocent, pleading his case. Ball played through. Trying to get the return, the reverse pass. Oh. And Abraham there just really making himself a nuisance. It's going to be a free kick here for the Union Hall team. Maybe looking to curl this one in. And yeah, strong challenge. He's going to find himself in the referee's book here. So he gets himself into the referee's book. Look at it. Oh, two-footed challenge. I think he would have uh, no qualms with the referee giving him that card. Good thing is that the player is back on his feet. You look at it here again. Ball floated across. It's banged upfield. And it goes out. Goes out of play. Banged forward. Referee calling for the infringement there. Jeremiah brought down. Joseph just putting the ball forward. And there you see Jeremiah being brought down. Another Union Hall player has stayed down. Goes into there's another challenge there. He's gone down there. He's reeling in pain. Referee Joseph. Oh, he's been hooked there from behind. He's gone down in a bundle there. There's Cooper, Shaquem Cooper. That was painful. Look at it again. He's just standing on the leg by mistake. The Achilles tendon. Out comes the magic spray. We all know the effects that these normally have. As the referee here just coming across and speaking to one of the coaches here. As they restart here, ball clearing it out. Ball floated into the area. Kenny Adams comes and calmly takes it after 2 attempts. Then it's banged upfield. Cannot keep it in play. And Union Hall gets another throwing here. Just getting some advances up the line here. Just about 65 minutes gone in this one. Pitchman up against Union Hall. You see the ball across. Can keep it in play, but who need to give it to Pitchman. He's done a good work to get back. And then the pocket has been picked here. Aimed at Jeremiah. Bit of a heavy touch. Paul. Strong challenge by Abraham. And another. He's taking no prisoners here. Abraham always up for the challenge. Look at this one. He came in here strongly. Then got up again. And another strong challenge. As there you see a cross-section of the crowd that's really coming in here at the Skinner Park. So football is back at Skinner Park as the fans have definitely come out to support the South Zone here. Hats off to the South Zone Executive Committee, who's definitely doing a good job. And then it's just cleared out. It's going to be a goal kick. Kicked upfield. Headed clear. And again, the referee calls for another infringement. Ferry stops that. Ball played wider by Dublin to Dublin. Dublin trying to get it through. Falls to Bailey. Bailey to Bristol. Joseph. Headed clear. Joseph again finds Bristol. Bristol trying to thread the needle. Unable to do so. It's a beautiful ball, but great work there by Paul. And he gets up holding the shoulder. So it was some great defensive work by Paul. It was a nice ball through, but Paul did just enough to put it out of play. So it's going to be a throw-in. Bristol. That's a beautiful ball wider. He's into the area. Oh, good defensive challenge. Ball put out for a corner. There were calls for a penalty, but you decide at home. In fact, it's for a goal kick. Sliding challenge there by Alexander. Bit of a heavy touch, but coming all the way back. But then here comes the pitchman. Trying to do a bit too much there was Bear. And this one goes all the way through, back to the keeper, who picks up and distributes up field. Bristol. We know Abraham is going to put a challenge in. Always up for a challenge. Pint-sized pocket rocket. But if you beat him once, you have to beat him again. Strong challenge there. Siobhan Alexander, he's made his name here this afternoon. Probably not even 5 foot tall, but he's active. A pocket rocket. Look at him go here again. Strong challenge. Player still down after that challenge. He's finally up. Joseph in a battle there. The referee says illegal. Played out. And he's trying. He's going to find himself in the referee's card if he's not careful. So a lot of pushing taking place right in front of the referee. A lot of extracurricular. Whipped in, straightened the arms of the goalkeeper, claims it happily, and looks to restart things. Too close to the goalkeeper there. Always up for challenges here, Abraham. You could get a whole action film from him. Look at it here. Ball still up for grabs. Sticking to it. And another challenge. Action pack. This young man, Siobhan Alexander. Khan. Nice turn. Khan. Looking for movement. Not getting much. Has to go backward. Oh, beautiful football here. Khan with the ball back through. But it's cleared away. Jeremiah. He's been unable to hold up the ball for his teammates. This time he does well. Bailey shakes off one challenge and the other. And the referee calls for the infringement. Of course, all parties will be pleading innocent. Got past that challenge. But the referee says it was an illegal challenge. As called for the infringement. So it's going to be a free kick. Check one, Bailey stands over it. Puts it into the area. There are claims for handball. And the referee issues a card to the coach of the Union Hall United team. Cleared out. Thrown into the area. Goes out, and it's going to be a throw in. So as we get into the final 15 minutes here Are we going to see an action-packed 15 minutes as Abraham goes to take this throw? He has a long throw on him. Adams comes and he claims it. The referee calls for the infringement, and then he gives Adams a card for dissent. Had to be something he said. The referee, Hakeem Joseph, is seeing a card there. Paul. Goes out of play. It's going to be a throw-in. Ball thrown into the area. Unable to get anything behind it, any real power. And the ball is punted upfield. It's cleared out. And it's going to be a throw-in. Goes out of play. So this one just losing the edge that it had. It's thrown forward. Comes off of a pitchman player. So it's going to be Union All FC's ball. And this one just overhit. As they try to really fashion a response here. Referee says, get up and play. Well played over. And it's into the back of the net. So, just like that, the pitchman team, they take the lead. The ball took a wicked deflection and just landed nicely to the player who just passed it into the goal. He peeled away to celebrate. And they celebrate. Pitchmen, they lead 2-1. So it was a wicked deflection. It fell kindly to the forward who gleefully accepted it. So look at it again. Out of nothing, really. Headed on and fell to the feet of the forward who just calmly, it was Baird who just calmly slotted it home and got his team the go-ahead goal. So with just about 11 minutes left, the pitchman team, they lead 2-1. Ball cleared upfield. It's going down in the area. No call by the referee. He's been flattened. That was Beard. Josh Beard. So Union Hall FC will have to find a way back. Substitutions being made though by the pitchman team as they try to slow things down. So it's Khan who comes off. He's replaced by Malachi Critchlow. And Brent Plenty comes on. I think he replaces the goal scorer. In fact, he replaces Dublin. Beard. This ball a bit too straight. But the eye there was good. Paul played forward. Alexander. Ball cleared out. So it's going to be a throw in to the Union Hall team as they're going to make a substitution now. Number 44 looking to come in. That's Hakeem Timothy. He comes in and going off on the far side. Plenty. Abraham. Just going out of play there. Looking to take the throw is Kanhai. And the referee just calling for that infringement. So with just about 8 more minutes left, plus whatever added time would be played. Jason Joseph sends everyone forward. Wants to get everyone into the area. Ball floated forward. Headed up. And then headed down and cleared out. Joseph puts it back into the area. Ball across. But it goes out behind the goal. So this goal may just be the winner here. It was just headed on. And Baird was on spot. He just guided it home. Didn't look to hit it too hard. Just guided it past goalkeeper Adams. And put his team up 2-1. Here comes the pitchman from Labray. It's broken up. Bristol trying to get Bailey going. Strong challenge again by Abraham. And finally, Abraham gets himself in the referee's book. There's going to be a free kick. Jason Joseph to float this one in. Not the best of free kicks. Headed further on. Paul Alexander. He's caught in possession here. Can be dangerous. It can be dangerous. And it goes out for a goal kick. Says the referee assistant. You be the judge of it at home. So it's going to be a goal kick. Ronald Paul is going to take this one. Bangs this one. It's a beautiful ball through. The keeper comes and claims. And then he takes his time. Oh, it's a beautiful dump. Paul wins out. Bristol with a heavy touch. And here they come, the pitchman team. But again, this one is overhit. That was Critchlow. Joseph. Just giving that one cheaply away. Malachi Critchlow. Still Critchlow. Well, it goes into the hands of goalkeeper Akini Adams. He rolls it out to Alexander. Looking to finish strong here. Kevin Alexander bringing it forward. Looking for movement. Abraham trying to do a bit too much there. Goes out of play. And Kanai is going to take the throwing. Thrown in. Kanai. See you onside. Heavy touch. Keeper comes and able. What a ball it was. An awful first touch. And allowed the keeper to come up the line there. And got to the ball first. Ball across. Chipped. This one is cleared out over the top. But some good defensive work there at the back. Quite competent indeed. There was Garcia, William Garcia. Abraham is brought down there by Jaquan Bailey. He just leaves it for Mason. In fact, it's not Mason who's going to be taking this one. It is Mason. Marcus Mason. All the way across field. That's a beautiful one too. Ball across. Critchlow. Critchlow trying to just thread the needle. Unable to do so. So time beginning to wind down here for the Union Hall team. Paul. Ball headed out. And it's going to be a throw-in. So cleared up. We're just calling for the infringement. Pushing the back by Willan Garcia. Is he onside? Flag, stay down. Brilliant save there by Akidi Adams. He'll have to get up and do some more. Picking the pocket was bad. And then Adams with the save. So it's going to be a free kick. Not much more time left in this one. Our Union, in fact, it's Ben, Omari Ben, who's stayed down. And there we see Paul, Ronald Paul, giving the referee an earful. The physio is back on the pitch. So not much more time left in this one. Of course, they're going to take their time as the ball Beard is finally up. And Paul leads him off. They'll know that there's not much more time left here. Taken short. And the referee again blowing it for another infringement. So it's going to be another free kick. As this was anything but football. Looks like something you'll see in WWF. And again, they go short. Almost like an instant replay. And there we see a handball call. So they'll do it all over again. This time the ball is played across. And it's going to go all the way out on the far side. The referee is watching his watch. Not much more time left in this one. As pitchmen, they look like they're going to walk away winners in this one. Garcia. Beard. It's his goal that separates these two teams. He's able to win it back and then he's pulled. Striding forward here is Paul, but he gives it away cheaply. Critchlow, and foul committed by Paul. They're just sticking out the leg. Of course, the pitchman will take their time about this one. It's going to be Marcus Mason. He's going to try to whip it across. Will float it across. Alexander finds Critchlow. Critchlow now in the area. But they're able to get it clear. And that's the final whistle. So at the final whistle, it's Union Hall as Jason Joseph there crumbling to his leads. The pitchmen, they celebrate. They've gotten a victory here. They win 2-1 versus Union Hall FC. So at the end of the night, it's pitchmen who walk away with this one as they win 2-1.